What do you think you're doing here?
We hunt... Benin harpies next. Though I suppose we are the quarry. Let us begin by seeking out the beasts.
Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
But what am I thinking? I ought to...
If I were you, Master, I'd not leave this unread.
Shall we take a closer look?
Yeah, everything's red.
Over here, if you please.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
What about you? These are troubled times, but rest assured, our doors shall remain open. Much obliged. Look, as long as you...
A peculiar sensation filled me during my time with Lord Phaesus. Though I was unconscious, I could always sense your presence arisen. And so my faith in our bond remained steadfast.
Glad as this reunion is, it must have been a shock to find the... world so changed upon your waking.
I hope this job plays out. This was not my intent. What business have...
Shall we take an ox cart? If our destination lies along it...
Still, I am uneasy. There is no telling how much longer we shall be able to remain here.
Few are privy to the goings-on in the Forbidden Magic Research Lab, even among the Batali.
Indeed, and the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come.
Do the people not question its existence? I should like to know more about its activities, if 'twere me.
Why does blue line and red lines? So that's a different.
We've got rattlers!
Bolts of lightning shan't do us any good against it. My magics are at your disposal.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but have you always pursued your current vocation in your service to the Arisen?
Not quite. I was a fighter for a time. 'Tis a balanced vocation, suited to offense and defense both.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Fort fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
What happened?
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next. Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I suppose it is so.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
Tis, and you shame us both.
your eyes on this!
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the Watching One. Is this your doing, newest of the Arisen? I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud kingdom of Vermin. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied and sought e'er greater heights, till at last I ruled the world entire. Thus did I come to know of the Watching One. The being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes unobserved. As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not. Did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the Watching One's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its history. I despaired at this discovery, for if all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world, mere spectacles for the all-seeing eye to watch? Was all a farce, and I, the fool, exulting in my wooden crown. Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? This is why I sought to fell the Watching One. Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, indeed, my efforts led only to my own ruin. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of a new Arisen, consigned to this place forevermore. Yet, I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself. Falter not, newest of the Arisen, for your path is just. And, fading spirit though I am, I may yet summon those who can be of aid to you.
I see you have returned, Arisen One. The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here. For this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
Making this a place of refuge is a splendid idea. It is safe and apt to become quite cheerful once a crowd settles in.
I quite agree.
The Mad Sovereign's power yet girds this place. It could prove the last bastion of hope for the people of this world. Alas, 'twill not hold forever. The coming destruction can only truly be forestalled if 'tis sundered at its heart.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the Dragon's design?
So those weapons just special. Huh, interesting. And the armor, everything. Probably expensive. $20. 17. I think I have to consider the. Do I have okay. I think that's advance. Ooh.
Then I bid ye farewell.
Mhm. Hmm. Try to figure out what's that. So what am I doing here? So it's another yes, another house.
Since times remember, draconic blood flew.
Just get a weapon. Oh my god, so expensive.
Through the veins of lesser drakes as well.
What material? Does it say what kind of material I need?
Then I bid ye farewell.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
Let us hope 'tis not mere frippery.
Yeah, wait, I'm okay, Spain videos, season. Okay. That's a shining. I think it's just fighting the red dot stuff. Ugh.
Skeletons! Soldiers of bone? Holy attacks will serve as well here!
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I shan't let them harm you.
Let the elements empower your strikes. A meager challenge if I ever saw one. This will be over in moments.
Right you are.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Am I properly equipped for this situation?
Mayhap I ought to find a new weapon.
What are you doing? We are in the midst of battle. We ought to make it through this with barely a scratch.
It feels as if we've already won, but we ought not get ahead of ourselves. Oh, methinks the fiends felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
What has happened to your magic? Some of our foes are proficient at ranged attacks. They will prove most troublesome if not dealt with swiftly.
No quarrel here.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
I suppose you'll be wanting my help. Oh, very well. If you would.
What brings you here?
Fancy a look at my ways?
What the heck's that? Oh! The disgusting dragon.
Ox carts aren't operating anymore, are they? That is perfectly understandable, albeit rather inconvenient.
Will the day ever come when I deploy one again?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Fear not. You are safe with me.
Beast spits a foul substance. Avoid it at all costs.
Watch out! Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Eventually done.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I'm in your debt.
Take a moment to recover. You need to push yourself. The beast is reactionary, lashing out when attacked. Might we not use this to our advantage?
By your leave.
I grant you Ice's bite.
You will not live to regret this.
That dragon.
What the?
Was a beast most foul. Whence did it appear?
We need merely bring it low, as we would any fiend.
That thing doesn't drop the material. Huh. to.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any...
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but our ranks have grown, yet we pawns are men, one and all.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
You have naught to fear. I'll protect you.
Not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
Of course.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
Over here!
proposal.
Compares to the thrill of victory.
That was... thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Okay, this thing is explode itself.
Stout undead!
Feast your eyes on this.
You can count on me to keep you safe.
Attack now!
Tasty.
While the ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Quickly now.
Ooh, there's another one. Well, there's two of them.
One of us has been doused in slime.
I've got hold of the enemy. Not a bad eye. Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike ought to send it gazing skyward. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. is a precious thing we found.
Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
What? Okay. I think I need to use some magic to do that. Anyway.
Skeletons, Master.
Would seem the creature is carrying something.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Well done!
Take that!
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Haunts the fiends that nurse its spells. Given the chance, will summon forth an army of spirits.
I doubt they serve it willingly. What say we liberate them?
Another enemy force has come to assist. We ought to have finished off the first lot sooner.
On my way!
You'll not live to regret this.
Of course, it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't stand the thrill, but I'll get it done.
Beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Is aught troubling you, Master? You seem all right to me.
what you're made of.
Okay. It's a bird. Just cute thing.
Far more powerful than any monster we have yet encountered.
It's all too clear what must need to be done. I've chanted a mode out there.
Whatever it is, just a cute face.
Feast your eyes on this. Look about, Master. You've got company.
The people seek solace by any means, even if they must lay the blame for their situation. The Arisen speak to them.
Never mind. Our master will do what is right, regardless of what the rabble does.
My magics are at your disposal.
Okay, he's doing something very bad. Holy shit!
You saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Where is the thing?
'Tis ideal terrain for fighting so nimble a foe. Let us use this height to find an optimal place to strike.
Ah, yes. Now I see.
Overconfident. We were unprepared for such a struggle.
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
It's easily done.
Fear not. You're safe with me. Let us finish this and part this blind cloud and dragon from the kingdom. At your disposal.
Nice too.
The creature is defeated. Here's hoping this will be enough to forestall the Red Cloud's advance for a while.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey. I'm happy about it.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
These are troubled times, but rest assured, our doors shall remain open and our beds soft.
I have no issue falling asleep.
You'll not believe the...
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go, then.
I hope you slept well.
Wait. The whole town's just
Could it
gone?
be time's flow has been altered?
Oh, shit.
It would seem this is no longer the world we know.
But who would affect?
Arni Ataher, Ostolia Hiroth.
I don't understand.
Anfatelpi Halanan Andil, Nolwende Moli
Oh, the whole tree is gone.
Eldalia Huero. Cagnani.
Is it a girl?
Oh, you return. I am so happy to see you. You were gone so long. I was very worried. Oh. You think we should leave the Arbor? I am not sure my father will like that idea, but I can try to convince him. Please.
As Arborist, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the Elven people. Let us follow our guide, that we might speak with him.
I suppose 'tis so.
Findelnar, Nevea Nolwende lis Kemen, Morivin lis Palan, Oyo Eromar Meltol Netara.
Kasinke telpe nun finaler, nun mor arta her. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne, I avstir lalastar. Nun falasmir, madan.
Morvani Morivin Findelnar. Neveatara Morivin, lis va Aldakar Kemen Ros. Hera Ur lis nun. Yav Morin Garina like Asar Kemen Ros Iloratu Anfirtara. Eteler Karil Morivin Alcadar Palan. Kemen nun lis Alecano. Surne Kemen Ros Herenon Yav Kuruir. Falis Isilrod Lintar. Ne Yav Alecano Vea nun Sinde Lungtena.
Nun lis Amanda kill Angadur, femor.
Herenon nun Lia Findelnar. Lia Wemor. Findelnar Morivin Orne Osto. Firnis Morivin. Morivin Kemen Turalecano. Menelum Hiroth Mor Karilm Anardor.
Alcarwa fir nun eldaya. Ane martir, tindome ingarina fa alme Alcarwa? Eteler, lea fermor eldalia eralotte. Sorne an fameltol. Vanelin hyror soron. Kasinke telpe nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon, anne arteher firnis. Nun is.
That man's head is harder than the Arbor Heart's trunk. Let's demonstrate the cutting's resilience and prove him mistaken.
Understood.
Wait a minute. I can set up the things here. Okay, I can take back the stuff.
Aught urge the people to flee to the seafloor shrine. The red clouds seem to be less abundant thereabouts. Still, 'tis easier said than done. The people may not believe us, even should we make our claim. Yes.
I'll sleep like a lord. I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Okay, check. Okay, I need a loot. Setting? Yeah. Okay, so where I can find thing?
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
Well, here we are. It wasn't an easy road, but we...
decided I'm going to keep studying magic while I'm here.
Ooh.
I fear I've naught useful to share.
But who's to say how long this place of refuge will last?
Wait a minute. This city has a downstairs?
A door of sturdy make. 'Twill be impassable without the key.
Be on the lookout for a likely-looking key.
Uh-oh.
Skeletons! Soldiers of...
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Tis for you to put an end to all of this, Arisen. You, and you alone.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? We need not words to show our intentions. The elves may come to trust us if we prove ourselves indeed.
Let us endeavor not to give our hosts any reason to doubt us further.
Ayul, Fanamo Nemetane.
Halan Ostolin Tan, non wende hiros.
Fa Alcarwa Sil non via Palam. Matine
Ilan nun les Canalin Kalia Lum.
You carry the very soul of our people with you, my friend. I implore you to treat her with care.
A piece of the Arbor Heart goes with you. Keep her close. She is very important to us.
Yeah, just kill the dragon to something. It's a big worm. Oh shit. So our guy just died? Huh? Okay, I can't die. Shit.
Welcome. Well met. This might contain useful information.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Okay, got it.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Oh, you were gone so long. Oh, I am not sure, but I can try to.
As arborist, Sir Talius.
Findelnar.
Kasinke, Fionar elwe...
Morvani morif neveatara morif yav moringar surne kemenro.
Nullis aman.
Herenon nun lia Findelnar morivin orne.
Alcarwa animarti, sorne an lera nefir herano.
That man's head is harder than the Arbor Heart's trunk. Let's demonstrate the cutting's resilience and prove him mistaken.
Of course.
Might not the seafloor shrine provide a place of refuge for the people of this land? 'Twould protect them from the Red Cloud's advance, if only for a time.
Still, 'tis easier said than done. The people may not believe us, even should we make our case.
I'll sleep like a log tonight. This'll be quiet.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome. Aught is amiss with the flow.
Kasinke telpi nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon, anne arta her firnis. Aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Heror anne oia fermor, anendune faluntena?
Nenamboe javstir uru Findelnar. Liateren ayale. Kemen ros urun leteren, ne romen an artelpe minasfana. Nun kemen ros osto luin eldalia, ne kemen vea alcarua.
Luintaremi kinalen meltol, parante lume an lis, ne kemen kayayinju nun sil. Ne meltol linkan aldacar, an fir nun fiamor.
Palan hiar menran, lis fa arnefane. Art elorato Allah, nun mor arta her. Firnis an erumar isil rod et peller. Nenwen mor aiwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelumes iavstir lalastar. Nun falesmir malananon? An...
I thank you, friend. It would be no exaggeration to say that you have saved my people.
Your fight continues, does it not? Be well, and come back safe.
Ooh.
Nandawin fe no indiram anyuna.
Would you mind coming over here?
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine.
We must rest.
Aleria fil mor arendo after hell telpe.
Leretindome itaron. Valis harenon halanafe in
Ah. Oh, kill the bug.
Powerful than any monster we have yet encountered. None shall clear what must need to be done. I shan't bemoan our fate, though I'll admit I feel like that.
Cast the flames! The fort is too late!
You can count on me to keep it safe. We must press home our advantage. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
By your leave.
Was most effective. Could have driven away a Drake, but this foe is of an entirely different caliber.
This is uncannily swift for its size. It can change position in the blink of an eye.
If we can get in close enough, the moment it comes to a standstill, we might just be able to climb upon it. No quarrel here. Of its power. Let us not miss this chance to strike it. The Red Cloud's advance is halted. This reprieve may be a temporary one, but I'm glad for it all the same.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Brought me some tail. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be.
Ooh, this one's pretty cool. See, choose that. Nice. Equation, choking, drop, okay. Just drop things. Ah, net zo. That's how the mage using the quick spelling, I think. Oh, this one. Silent. Okay, that's one. Just I don't know. Cool. Reduce.
Glad to assist you. Do come again.
Your Majesty, how glad I am to see you safe. We're the end of the world. Are things truly so dire? Though, I am aware of the dragon attack on Melv. We received word that naught but a smoking ruin remains. 'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, we in the Guard shall be hard-pressed to forestall the impending crisis. You would have me evacuate the city? I see. Mayhap 'twould be for the best. Ever since the fall of Melv, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their homes are next to be assailed. If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, I believe we have naught to lose by seeking sanctuary, but I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes, however terrified they may be. Methinks your Majesty would do better to ask this of the Regent King. After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, His Grace has been the one keeping order here in Vermont. If the people will heed anyone, 'tis him.
'Tis admirable how Regent King Sven has taken up command of the kingdom. We would be remiss not to offer him our aid.
'Tis easily done.
We must make haste. The red clouds draw ever near.
Let us begin with the place most likely to be marked for destruction.
Now, where have I seen you before?
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident. Some skills can only be honed on the battlefield. All my peers seem so much more on duty. Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol. Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
So you've come. I'm glad to see you. Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal, a full-scale evacuation of the citizenry. Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, we must live in fear of going the way of Melv. My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid. The only remaining obstacle is my mother. She has set herself stubbornly against any such flight. I have tried to make her see reason, but of late she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers. However, I fear that my position permits me to entertain her fancy no longer. I must put the needs of the common folk before her selfish whims. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate, and I would fain welcome your assistance. We will require several ox carts to carry the sick and aged out of the city. Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the ox cart station in the west of the city for their use? You may assure him that the royal treasury will foot any and all expenses.
Okay.
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers, and all her meals come back scarcely touched. Between you and me, I fear for her health. Have you come to claim my life, Arisen? Well, far be it from me to deny you, but I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lips, for I have no regrets. All I did for my darling son. So do as you will. I have no intention of begging for mercy. What are you doing? Unhand me at once! Guards! Help me!
Okay. Whatever.
His arm is far from comfortable.
Let's see.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morn.
I'm unsure how best to proceed.
Oh, shit. Almost died.
Not the import ever happens here, anyhow.
Let's see. Okay, evacuation charge. Okay. Yeah, I think I can carry her to the.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Might we not take an ox cart, Arisen?
Begone with you, ruffian. These carts are mine. I paid good gold for them. And if you think I'll surrender a single one, you'd best think I require the use of all of them to transport my...
Begging your pardon, sir, but I've just sold off my last cart. That fellow over there gave me a handsome price for half a dozen of them.
Begone with you, ruffian. And if you think I'll surrender a single... I require the use of all...
Can I just kill this guy? I guess throw into the river or something like that. Yeah, I just solved the first problem.
What must needs be done? Silence.
We cannot accompany you there, Master, but fear not. You'll find us here when you return.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
Naughty and whatever happens here, anyhow. Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
You have brought Mother to me. I see. My thanks, friend.
Sven.
You may leave us. Now that we can speak without a door twixt us, I am confident that I can persuade her.
Hmm? Is this a guy? Okay.
This was in Mother's room. I did wonder where it had gotten off to, but why would she... Mother, I must beg your forgiveness. I believed that you desired to make me sovereign solely for your own benefit. Yet in truth, you sought to better the lot of our people.
Ah, but I would have benefited. And besides, I cannot deny that I was proud. I wish to...
Even so, I cannot help but feel that all of this could have been avoided, had I only been more attentive. If I had but better known your heart, I could have shared in your burdens. You would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together we could have walked a better path.
Oh, Sven.
Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. You need not fall with this city. I would not see you take your crimes wholly on your own shoulders. That weight is as much mine to bear as 'tis yours.
My son, you truly would make a fine and goodly ruler. Your kindness will save many lives. Of that I have no doubt.
Okay, that's easy. Yeah, I will kill another stupid person.
Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker. I can't stomach places like this. That's such a piece.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Backs are so stiff after a day's patrol.
Here's my schools and dolls. Come on, the lady. Done by dusk.
It's a bit early for a rest as yet. I suppose.
A fine place to sit and camera.
This is no life.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Fine place.
There's comfort in the humdrum of
This work's dreadful dull.
I'll go on an adventure of my own.
Now. There.
Nice place to sit. Watch the night.
Ah.
I've no notion of what awaits.
She's not. I think another way is to.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I've just sold off my lot.
Is this enough to have avoided the worst?
At last! A moment to breathe.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I go where fortune whispers, friend.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
I grow restless when I do the same thing all along.
I killed the person that's not your power.
I've just recalled a...
I am glad your majesty has seen fit to assist the Regent King. His Grace...
Lots to do. Have precious little time.
Okay. Um. Ah, so yes, we have to do the force thing. Ah. I don't want to
What
do
are you doing?
this.
Put that away. No, spare me. I pray you. I fear for my life.
Yeah, keep running.
I must pull myself together. I fear for my life. I see no way out of this.
You want to do that? Okay.
I must pull myself together.
See. Yep. Whatever it is, I just yeah.
Well, reckon he won't be coming back here in a hurry. As a matter of fact, I'd like to thank you for that. It didn't sit right, see? Having my wares claimed by some puffed-up minister trying to save his own skin. Anyhow, as long as I've got my gold, who takes the carts is no concern of mine. And if that craven comes crawling back, I'll tell him bandits took them.
Okay.
Minister Allard has fled, and good riddance. I doubt there ever was a more cravenly character in all Vermund. It is no great shock to me. Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Don't complain, mate.
Ah, you've returned. How fares your procurement of those carts? You do? My thanks. That puts paid to the last of our preparations. I will inform the citizenry forthwith.
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol. I'm in it now. I can't stomach places like this.
I find these are troubled times, but rest assured, our... The doors shall remain open and our beds soft. Much obliged. Peruse at your leisure.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
This looks as good a place as any.
Well met.
You've pushed your luck too far.
I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm yourselves, good people. I will have none of this squabbling.
So, Manella, you don't understand. This scoundrel's the one who started it.
No, you don't understand. This is no time for the people of Batal to be quarrelling amongst themselves. We shan't weather this calamity unless we can recall our common purpose and unite our efforts towards it. Ah, Sir Arisen. You are returned, I see. With the world in such disarray, I could not stand to be away from my homeland. Thus did I return, to render what aid I may. I maintain order as best I can. But for every fire I extinguish, it seems 3 more are incited behind my back. But enough of my woes. What brings you here? You wish us to evacuate? Mayhap the idea merits some thought. After all, if we sit on our haunches, 'tis likely only a matter of time before we share the fate of Mel. Alas, the people of Batal are far from united in purpose at present. Should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions, I fear that our efforts would come undone ere long. With every soul at their wits' end, conflict is like to spark at the slightest provocation. As such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, Sir Arisen. Behold their plight with your own eyes, and should you encounter any discord, pray do aught you can to resolve the people's quarrels and assuage their fears. Such efforts will doubtless allow the evacuation to proceed all the more smoothly. As for me, my work here is far from done. Let us part ways for now, and reconvene when you have accomplished all you can.
Bled tempers are understandable, given the circumstances.
That's a lot of shit.
Let us aid in mediating the quarrels arising in Batal.
It is no great shock to me.
You're just riding on your father's coattails!
You slander my honor, sir! I demand a duel.
Okay.
This is no business of yours. Be gone!
Now, Narborough, let's not be too hasty. If we are to duel, we ought to have a witness. Otherwise, who's to say the victor fought with honor?
Aye, true enough. Without a witness, either of us could simply kill the other, then disavow the use of any underhandedness. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this scoundrel to task?
Asking the reasons.
This knave dared to slight my honor. He said my swordsmanship was hardly fit to wound a training dummy. The bloody nerve of him.
Okay.
And I'd say it again. 'Twas your dear father's patronage that made you a sentinel, not your own skill.
If I'm denied, they won't get a fight. Right. If I decline the fight, what happened? Yeah, I want to see who is going to win.
You have my gratitude, sir. Let us delay no further. Come, Scurry.
Have at you!
Ooh.
Stay back, lest you get caught in the fray.
Don't let them!
A peculiar sensation filled me during my time.
What do you think you're doing here?
Shut up.
Don't let them get the better of you!
That's odd.
Steal
Keep
this
back!
back!
Do not wish to injure.
Ooh.
You dare violate the sanctity of our jewel?
Ali! This battle is not yet done!
Ooh, nice.
I admit it. I underestimated your skill. The loss is mine.
Nay, 'twas I who underestimated you. I'd thought to score an easy victory.
Okay.
But you fought fair and capably.
We owe you a debt, sir. 'Tis on your account that we've seen some sense. Were it not for your timely appearance, I'd wager this nonsense might have cost one of us their life.
Indeed.
Oh, okay. If I'm
Better to
denied,
hone our
I'm
respective skills
declined
than take up
the
arms
winners,
against petty
so
slights, I say.
maybe one of them die. Okay.
It seems some things can only be resolved by crossing blades.
Okay.
I doubt they'll quarrel again after this.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
I've had well enough of your nitpicking. I reckon the world would be better off without you.
Oh, what happened?
That's not right. Oi, you! Don't go poking your nose in our business. This is between... Aye, leave off or we'll make you.
Oh.
I refuse to accept this.
And fight those two people?
What to do?
Sucks.
Draw upon your inner strength.
I won't stand for this!
Have you lost your bloody mind?
Reckon you can just cut us down in the street? What's the matter with you? Eh? Fine, fine. We'll set our squabble aside for today. So bother us.
Okay, that's easy.
Oi! I saw it first. Phuh. Trust a flea-ridden hide to take it all for himself.
Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your food than Batal is your land.
You there! You couldn't have come at a better time. Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into him. If that's what you think, why don't you mind your own business?
Aye, clear off. Pretty words.
That's it. I've had enough.
I'll not take that from you.
You'll get what's coming to you. Oi, you trying to nick our dinner?
Aye, you'd better run.
Oh, you choose fight. Okay.
Trust in yourself as I trust in you.
Mayhap I ought to ask around.
You dare!
Well, I know.
Stop it. You've got twice that power.
This phone's ill.
Don't let up now. I'm so scared. Someone.
Steel yourself. We shall not.
My magics are at your disposal.
Fie, that hurt. We're done.
I near stood a chance.
Things appear to have quieted down around the city. Shall we bring word of our doings to Sir Manella?
Whatever. So I
Tis
just
as you
want to
say.
finish the thing.
Ah, sir, the people of Batal are beginning to see that we shall see the fruits of your prey return to Empress. Heavens only know how many.
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty ought to be willing to commence the evacuation now.
'Tis easily done.
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it. And wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land. Or so I had assumed, after what befell me. Yet aught here appears to be different. As I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the origins of this cataclysm.
Something like a wall of light impedes our progress. 'Tis most
Whoa!
Many paths are closed to us now, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
What are we doing? Oh! Huh. I think I need to clean up the...
Really pushing your luck.
Clean the monsters.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Principles are quick as dust. It seems this is the only way forward. Up we go. Why do you falter? Come this way. A fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us.
My magics are at your disposal.
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind. Beast-foul powers are twice as terrible in the flesh. What can I...
Feast your eyes on this!
Alas, a theory unproven is of little practical use.
The world as it once was is long gone.
Whatever happens, we cannot give in.
There it is! The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
To think that vase was in truth a dragon! 'Twas clever of you to realize its true nature, Master.
Her Majesty has begun her supplications. None may see her ere they conclude.
Stay your hand, Vera. This one may pass. Come hither. We would speak. One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city, resolving the people's troubles. You have our gratitude for your efforts, which have doubtless bettered the fate of this nation and its citizenry. Your journey continues, does it not? We wish you good fortune on your trip.
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us. I would see you prepared for the road ahead.
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take our leave. Farewell.
Back Batal and the rest town are now safely evacuated. I am certain we can rely upon Sir Manella to keep the peace.
What business have you here?
Perhaps prayer will ease my troubled mind.
Slim pickings of late. My mood in my clutch.
I'm in fine fettle today. I've been...
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
I don't feel safe.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me. Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on duty.
What do you think you're doing in here?
This place makes my hair stand on end.
This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere. It could prove useful.
Contraptions like these are best used when and as we find them.
I'll take the night watch.
Ah, I remember you. What brings you to the encampment? It is a miracle you're still alive. Though I dare say that's true of all of us. Oh? You believe we ought to evacuate? Well, you've traveled far indeed to deliver these tidings. Farther, I dare say, than anyone would go for the sake of an idle jest. If we must leave, we shall have to begin preparations at once. But I think we're a bit short on hands to attend to all that must be done. In fact, there's a rather delicate matter that I could use some help with. A blacksmith and his wife dwell on the encampment outskirts. Might you escort them here, so that they can join the evacuation? The smith, Gustava, is a man of good sense. But as for his wife, well, suffice to say, Cleuna has always been a contentious sort. She'd have naught to do with us, given the choice, and isn't likely to take kindly to the arrival of any of my knights on her doorstep. I can only hope that she will be more willing to listen to you, a third party. And while you're taking care of that, I will see to it that the encampment is made.
Ah, I remember the blacksmith and his lady wife well. I only hope we can convince them to join the evacuation.
'Tis as you say. At any rate, our ranks have grown, yet we pawns are men, one and all.
Some among their ranks employ ranged attacks. I recommend we make felling them our top priority.
Understood.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I'll save you!
Glad to see you have the matter in hand. have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Very well. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Those accursed clouds are most...
Well now, whatever brings you here? These are perilous times to be wandering about. You'd have us evacuate with the encampment? I am touched by your kindness, friend, but we'll manage on our own. I couldn't bear to be pressed in among those crowds.
Now, I'll hear none of that. I'll see you to safety, my dear, come hell or high water. Besides, I should hope this good soul has earned your trust by now. Helped me out of a tight spot on more than one occasion, if you'll recall. After all that goodwill and the long trek out here to warn us, we'd seem mighty ungrateful, turning our back on another helping hand extended only in kindness.
Oh, very well, my love, if you insist. It seems we'll be accepting your offer after all, friend. Would you be so kind as to escort us to our destination?
Let us see our charges to the encampment. But be mindful, the path seems much changed since last we walked it.
That was certainly worthwhile. Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Of course. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Over here!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Let the elements empower your strikes.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Now there's a thought. My magics are at your disposal. Now we shall be able to transport ourselves here at any time, so long as we've a ferry stone with us. Rattlers, there!
I doubt ice will be of any use against it. I'll gather this. It might be of use. Pray, light your lantern, Master.
You'll not get past me! You'll not get past me!
Let us see what you're made of. You can count on me to keep you safe.
Do not test me.
I'll not stand for this.
How could I have forestalled this?
I have no intention of swapping gun.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
Well, here we are. How long before the evacuation?
Would you find Ser Ernesto and let him know that we'll wait here till...
Resort what you need. This town must have needs. It is my duty to find them.
Sir, I implore you to reconsider. Surely you can see that the situation is
How many times must I say it? I'll not be ordered about. Not by ye, not by anyone. Now bugger off and leave me alone.
Ah, good. I'm afraid there's another matter for which I must beg your assistance. It concerns the fellow I was just speaking with. Sir Lamond, his name is. The man's something of a regular at our hot springs. I sought him out to tell him of the evacuation, but he has flatly refused to join us. I must confess.
Oh, there's a
no matter
lot of
could
trouble,
I
people.
prevail upon you to try. At this point, if he thinks anything I say will...
Sir Lamond is as mighty as 100 soldiers. 'Twould be reassuring to have his aid. Shall we speak with him? 'Tis as you say.
Fancy meeting ye here, cuz. Did you want some? Not this again. I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered about by anyone. Not even ye. Oh, bollocks.
Course you'd make a decent request like that. Aye, fine, I'll do it. Can't say I'll be glad to leave this place behind, but you've my word, I'll get him to...
That's easy.
He seems to have acquiesced. Sir Ernesto will be thrilled to hear it, I'm sure.
I suppose 'tis so.
I cannot thank you enough. We shall fare much better on the road with Sir Lamons. 'Twill be slow going, mind, but yet, come what may.
The people of Volcanic Island are evacuated. May they make it through the impending chaos intact.
'Tis as you say.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next? Ox carts aren't operating anymore, are they? It is perfectly understandable, albeit rather inconvenient.
Will the day ever come when we might employ one again?
Perhaps you might these are troubled times, but rest assured. Our doors shall remain. Open and our beds soft.
Ah, how I've longed.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go, then.
I hope you slept well. I have my doubts as to whether that was in every way different from any monster we've known. To challenge such a being would be no mean feat. I hope we need not attempt it any time soon.
seems imminent. We'd best ensure we're out of reach. It has devastating potential.
Understood.
My magics are at your disposal.
inflamed portions. The brine! If so, they may be the source of its power.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
By your leave.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic. No cover from our foes' attacks here. Best keep to a safe distance. So it goes. Let us focus our strikes.
Is gone. Let us revel in the knowledge that this region has escaped its destruction.
you my help? Oh, very well. If you would. Ah, too slow. Most effective.
Not far to go now. Keep your focus. Forgive me for being a burden.
abilities.
Thank you. This place does not have long. I'd gladly accompany you. Believe me. Follow me. You'll see what I mean.
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need...
It is a jail of sorts, this place. They were supposed to be digging... I confess, I don't know...
It is a mechanism for hauling freight. And it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Shall we hop on? We needn't let our feet do all the work.
Well, here you have it. They've been like this for a month straight now. They refuse to leave. You might as well try talking to a wall. I know they don't die like we do, but it seems cruel to abandon them here, all the same. I never wanted to be here, you know, taking part in all of this. The enslavement of pawns doesn't sit well with me. I suppose that's why I can't bring myself to leave them behind. At any rate, I've tried everything I can think of to get them out, but naught's done any good.
The command came a month ago or more. We are to remain here, and...
I implore you, Arisen. Take me with you.
So they're staying here because they were ordered to remain. And they told you that, did they? Strange. I couldn't get a word out of them. I wonder why they saw fit to speak with you. But never mind that. More importantly, you've given me an inkling of the problem at hand. It was the Overseer's doing, methinks. When the world changed, that craven up and ran for his life. But on his way out, he used that artifact they call the God's Way to command the pawns to protect him. I expect that order of his is what the pawns were referring to. But why would they continue to obey when the man is... Listen, friend. I've a thought. What say you have a look around and see what you can turn up? If the Overseer's command is indeed still in effect, it could be that he is lurking somewhere not far from here. Use that key to have a look around. It should open any doors you come across. Best keep your eyes peeled for the Overseer as well.
Pawns need only obey the true Arisen. I suspect one of those fell up. Pray, spirit me from this danger! I am sorry.
Circumstances forbid me from obeying. I miscal...
Pray, spirit me from this danger. I am sorry.
I could really use some assistance. This wasn't supposed to happen.
A door of sturdy make. It will be impassable without the key.
Be on the lookout for a likely-looking... key.
Pray, spirit me from this danger.
All told, I'm rather satisfied.
My thanks!
Well, I'll be. How did you manage it? Well, I suppose there's no use pondering the why. It seems they'll listen to you at any rate. Once they're free to leave, I can get us all to...
Circumstances forbid me from obeying.
I should only hope I serve to satisfy...
I thank you. 'Tis a great kindness.
Pray, spirit me from this danger. I am sorry.
Circumstances forbid me from obeying. I pray you understand. I miscalculate.
Best keep your eyes peeled for the Overseer as well. I have a feeling he's still lurking.
Circumstances forbid me from obeying. I pray you
At least I go knowing
I thank you. 'Tis a great kind.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Methinks we picked up a key somewhere.
Put it in the lock. We'll soon know if 'tis the right one.
Ah.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. Farewell, Arisen.
Okay, so I have to carry the people to here, I think. Where's another one?
I thank you. 'Tis a fate willing. The day will... I thank you. 'Tis a fate willing. The day...
Okay, so basically I just carry the...
It takes a strange ilk to elect to dwell in such hinterlands as these.
I have to do that. I think I'll go 3 times.
Oh, few materials are more coveted than this. It makes all our efforts worthwhile.
Stupid face is so confused. Here.
Pray, spirit me from this death. My thanks! Pray, spirit me from this danger. My thanks!
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
It is a mechanism for hauling freight. And it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Shall we hop on? We needn't let our feet do all the work.
My thanks! I should only hope I served to sat... I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
How? This shit's stuck in there.
My thanks! I should only hope I served to sat...
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
I could really use some assistance. Thank you, Master. You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Really? Why you go two different
Thank
ways?
you, Master. I'm proud to have served a...
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
Hmm?
Best keep your eyes peeled for the Overseer as well.
Switches and some other stuff.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then? Why? Peruse at your leisure. Sir? Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then? If I lose my next shipment to bandits, I'm always a pleasure.
So the pawns were being held here by the power of this godsway. Now they ought to be free to make good their escape.
Okay. I thought this guy is the wrong way. Already wrong way. Yeah, whatever.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
I need to do my last stuff.
If your pack grows over full, please dispense with the formality.
My talents lie in combining materials. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
It is locked, but may have a show of brute strength.
So, there was naught left of the Overseer but bones, eh? I'll wager he thought to take the pawns with him to the grave. He always was a spiteful old goat. At any rate, I'm well grateful for your aid, friend. Now that the pawns are on their feet, methinks I can get them to safety. I only hope they'll heed my words as they have yours. But I'm not worried. I'll find a way to reach them in time, no doubt. My word! Isn't this the Godsway? With this, I'll be able to guide the pawns to the refuge. Now there's no chance of any of them being left behind. Seems I've no end of things to thank you for. I appreciate all you've done here.
With this, their evacuation is all but assured. Godsways are loathsome artifacts, but I suppose they have their uses. A resounding success.
Okay. I think we are going to the last place, last boss fight. Nope. Wrong.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Yeah, maybe I should go safe first. Ow.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Still loading. Or people just left. Okay, let me see. I guess over here.
Our past deeds here are as vivid to me as if they were writ upon the wall. Now that we are returned,
Everyone's
we shall
left.
doubtless forge new memories here as well.
Okay, I think I can sit in here.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Okay, so just don't die.
A device of fascinating construction. Built to carry freight, and people by the looks of it. Shall we hop on? We needn't let our feet do all the work. There was something very clear about that dragon. It is all too clear what must needs be done. I shan't bemoan our fate, though I'll admit I do like our prospects.
Down the flames before it is too late.
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
By your means.
My magic is at your disposal.
Removing the red portions will reveal weaknesses we can exploit.
It is easily done.
The fiend is quick, as one might expect of a serpent. Take care not to let it slither up behind you.
No quarrel here.
Has it a mind of its own? Or is it merely a force of nature capable of naught save destruction?
Consider not its cursed origins, but how best to bring it low. lose this chance to recover.
Watch its movements closely till you can predict its course. Then, find an opening to strike.
No quarrel here.
Victory at hand, in no quarter.
I grant you Ice's right.
On my way.
That horn appears to be the source of its power. Let us not miss this chance to strike it. Oh, methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Our foe is repelled by some miracle. Now this region shall be safe. At least for the time being.
I see you do not relent. Your persistence is most intriguing. What is it that impels you, I wonder? Alas, would that the world had not come to this. For I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one. Yet, 'twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility of your defile.
You have my fullest confidence. There is aught I would ask of you. That is...
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering, and it is lovely to see you.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
Not buying? That's just as well.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you always a pleasure?
Just how I like it. Well met, sir. Stop by again soon.
Welcome.
Since times of... Remember, draconic blood... blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes. Then I bid ye farewell.
There is naught more you can achieve here, Arisen. The time for resistance is long past.
You shan't hear me complain.
All that remains is for you to fulfill your final duty, to witness this world's end with your own eyes. Uncountable created, only to be snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion. Eventually, the Great Will tired of witnessing this. It sought to overturn oblivion by granting unto it a role, a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon. Great will does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again. Yes, there is this world has been safeguarded by the dragon. You yourself were chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Will to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is built. The dragon serves to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it. This is the true meaning of the dragon's goal. Once, everyone in this world had a role to play. Has no excess. There must be a reason for each character's inclusion. Yet, this means that should even one of these characters stray stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel. And if it does, their world will end. Such is the choice you have made, Listen. By rejecting your own duty in this world, you have robbed all others of the chance to fulfill the roles they were assigned. The pawns are no exception. Born of the nothingness of oblivion, they were rapidly wrong, fading in the perpetuation of the cycle. Yet, bereft of the dragon, that role has been unwritten. Only nothingness awaits them now.
Risen. I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own. Will is power. It is a means to shape the world as one desires. Master!
Oblivion fades. This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches. A new world comes. A new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch it.
is it going to be
and I know I'll survive. I will make it. A stage set for greatness with
this
no
guy idea is
audience to witness
guy
the
sucks.
cast take their place. Raise the curtain and let the drama unfold. All told, we'll be glad that we got to play. Open my eyes, take a step on the road that will lead me into the dawn. I don't know where it will take me to, but I know I'm alive and I will make my way. Made my choice, I finally see that I am finally free. See me, hear me, take my hand. I will follow you if you will follow me. I'm not alone here.
Okay, I think I finished the game, and it doesn't let me skip. Ah. Oh, didn't finish. Okay. Okay, stop.